Hello, hello. I hope everybody is doing well. It's really warm in the UK, so if you're anywhere in the UK, I hope you have a very nice freezer to step into for like a couple minutes at a time. We're playing Penumbra, but we're playing Penumbra Black Plague, which is the continuation from where we left off in the other Penumbra. They're roughly about the same length, from what I could tell. I like googled how long the games were. So I hope we're all ready and prepared to find the safety rocks. And I hope there are more safety rocks. If not, I'll be very sad.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you.
I forgot, I'm gonna have to slide.
I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go.
OBS.
I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
Oh, so we are still playing the same character. At least I think we are. Okay. Let me... There we go. Close to freezing cold. Who's snoring? That doesn't sound pleasant. That sounds a lot like somebody's dying. A gold doubloon? Dead cold, and I don't think this place is going to get any warmer. Various paper clippings, a recipe for French toast, some sort of article covering a carnival in Reno, and what I think is the stock market review from 1989. Glow stick. Should be useful. Between light and shadow exists an entire world. That world is necessarily our own. Get out. Now. Oh. Duly noted. An office desk, but from the looks of it, someone has been using it as a workbench. Okay, I don't have a safety rock yet, but here's a milk jug. Or a bleach jug? I don't know. Okay. Surely. I'm held captive in a cell and must find a way out of here soon. A ventilation cover. Damn, these screws are tight. I need some sort of tool to get this open. A vice in working condition, ready to squeeze anything or anyone. Should I... Do I use... Can't get it in there. Should make some space so I can put the coin correctly. I just tried to. How do you open it? There we go. Now we have a flat coin. Hell yeah. There's a crouch option. Let's go. What was the game I was playing where you couldn't crouch? I don't remember. I wasn't sure how long I'd been out, but my head still hurt. Either it hadn't been long or they hit me really hard. I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all of a sudden, I really didn't care. I was getting out. What is that? Looks like a zombie. Huh? Excuse me. Salvation? Mine or someone else's? Why do I get the feeling this is about to be way spookier than the first one? Looks like someone intentionally tried to block this way. They did a pretty good job, too. Safety rock? Comes with a spare bit of rebar? A functioning soda machine. Come to think of it, I wouldn't mind a drink. I have a coin. A conglomeration of brick and concrete, it looks like. They did a pretty good job of blocking this way, too. Oh, what are you? Batteries? Do we have a flashlight? No. Wonder what we need the batteries for. I have a soda, though. Collapsed. Not too specific. The whispers. They're back. The absent. Watch your steps. That looks like it'll... Freezer. Who was that? What gremlin just ran past going, that is one door I don't mind being blocked. Or locked, sorry. Can't read. Illiteracy at its finest. It's wiggly. A thermostat controlling the amount of coolant running through these pipes. Okay. Is that ketchup? Okay, the second one I didn't actually mean to break. Locked, thankfully. Yes. Am I supposed to break the thermostat? No. Okay. You know what? We're gonna use the chair. Because the chair is cooler. Okay. I don't know what to do about that thermostat. Please don't collapse. There we go. Batteries. That's blocked. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be something that it wants me to do in this room. And breaking the thermostat is not it. The stench in here is unreal. I bet. It's a little early to be stuck. Cold can is dropping thermostat right down. Okay. There we go. My rock. Lasers!
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Oh. Chef Carlito. Whatever this thing does, it looks as if it'll trigger if I try to pass. That could be me if I don't get out of here soon. The name tag says Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. How did you read that from here? Magician. Patient name Darren Gray. Male, 32. Australian. The role was their excavation team. First symptoms, patient reported mild disorientation and was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives administered. Hour 3, the patient develops a rash on his neck. Possible infection entry point. Hour 4, 2 out of 3 full symptoms manifested. Deja vu. Patient reports that he's already undergone standard tests, when I am the only one who could have administered them. Paranoia. Said testing is abhorrent to the patient. I have no doubt that the third symptom, oral distortion, will take hold within the next 30 minutes. Abnormal noises, even disembodied voices, and alternate personalities are commonly reported in other infected staff. Hour 6. Patient secured, as per archaic standard. Procedure. Bolted the bastard down myself. We can't protect ourselves from infection, but we can take precautions with the infected. Hour 7. Patient pronounced expired by common consent of all those present. Expiration was caused by an overdose of insulin. I administered the dose myself at 6:12. Death did not occur for a further 13 minutes, 3 times the expected figure. I wonder to what extent Gray could still be considered a man. Well, that's concerning. Definitely didn't need to move all of them, but like, what if I wanted to? Oh. Oh, he's not dead. A message board full of scratch marks. Be there. Poker tour Friday night. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide. Okay. Okay. Only trusted blood will get through. A food menu, not used for food anymore. Today's keep the umpire out. Ah, yes. Once again, dropping bookshelves on my head. No gremlins streaking through. It's the lantern. Alcohol. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there. Something that's drawing me in. A cassette and a flare. Put the cassette into the player.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Turngat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the Elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral threat. The species primary
Well, I was really hoping he was gonna say, like, pouring soda or alcohol on him. I ain't got no safety rock. That's locked. Ooh. Bet there's some useful stuff in there. Damn that lock. Safety concrete. think some sort of fuse box. It must control the electrics in this section of the facility. Locked. No way I'll be able to pry this one open with my bare hands. Dated 1994, Hurricane Sean still rages in the Pacific and has become the longest-lasting tropical cyclone ever recorded. Interesting. More boxes. Indeed. The ventilation system is up and running, but the air smells rotten. I'd better be careful. I bet those explosives will go off if I cross that beam. Well, I'm glad I jumped over it then. It won't open. Looks like that device could be some kind of lock. Okay. The entrance to the mess hall is locked with a strange device. Okay. Medicinal alcohol. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's for healing then. What if I use the soda can on the electrical box? Which is down here. Does he not say anything about this big... Some sort of fuse box that must control the electric... Yeah? How's that going to work? I don't know. Make it work. The wall has partially crumbled and is now piling up on the floor. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. This was my cell. Painkillers. Oh, a syringe.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
No! No. It won't budge! No! I'm as fit as could be expected? Liar? Whew. Okay. I'm assuming... Oh god, don't blow up. Okay. Syringe is all clogged up with dried blood. I need to clean it out. Ooh. Can we use soda? Can soda clean it? Actually, wait, no. Hold on. I use the alcohol to clean and sterilize the syringe from all the old dried blood. There. I filled the syringe with blood from the corpse. Wait. Huh? Okay. If this stronghold was anything like as elaborate as its security, I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. Another fuse box. This one seems to be broken. Heya! How you doing? You're too late. Sorry. We packed up and left today. It's been 6 months since we established the stronghold, and a year since we released the Tombgite virus. Clearly there's no one coming to rescue us. We took a vote and decided to head for the old mine shafts this installation was built over. Surviving the humidity? Oh, is it humid there too? It's more bearable today, thankfully. It was somewhere in the high 30s the other day, like Thursday. And it was like, no matter what we did for the AC, it was just nothing. Right towards the start of the Troubles, one of the scientists got out that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in favor. Anyone returning to this point, I suggest you do the same. There couldn't be more than a few more survivors out there, even now. And more of our number are disappearing, losing it, or getting infected. You can make it out via the sewers, then into the shafts. Yeah, we're still waiting for the thunderstorm. We had like a very, very brief one yesterday that made things cool down just a tiny, tiny bit. But like, overall, it's just waiting for a storm that's not shown up yet. Eventually, we'll all have to find a way up and through the ice. We may yet die of cold, but it's better than what happened to Gray. The only person that may still be out there is Howard. Kind of our leader. He left base a few weeks ago, and that's part of what led us to this. He'd converted the kitchen into an office and was translating some old texts when he claimed to have found a way to counteract the disease. I guess he didn't make it. Amabel Carlito Suchef. Wait, Howard is our character's dad. Is it at least like warm rain? Oh shit, happy anniversary! Hell yeah. I hope the dinner is phenomenal. Drainage of sorts. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Still sounds really nice. I used to run outside in thunderstorms all the time. But I always preferred them at the beginning of spring when they'd be, like, a lot warmer. Sure is Loctite. Of course it is. I believe that's the master switch for the power. Oh. I put in the post that we're playing Penumbra. And then tomorrow, because I posted the recap today, so I'm playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. How's that going to work? I don't know. What even is this? From a barrel, from the smell of it, I'd say the crap inside is drenched with gasoline. Oh, you just got home. We were smelling burning a second ago. Welcome to the shelter. Oh. Where can I play a CD? You gotta rewatch some things? I can try and answer any questions if you have any. Because I'm sure there are probably bits of the recaps that are missing some stuff. It's locked. Apparently this door is controlled from a remote location. However, it says here that it does open in the event of an emergency. I need to set you on fire. Light source. How can I set it on fire? The membrane, I think. That was the one that I was like, huh. I'm surprised you haven't said anything. It won't open again. Oh no. Oh wait. What to do? Big brain. Mega brain. Super mega ultra brain. Aha! There's a fire. Will you open? And I set fire to the barrel. Yeah, man. Haha! This one I think is shaping up to be a lot scarier than the other one, so. The whispers. They're back. It's a broken fridge. How do you know it's broken? You haven't opened it yet. Yeah. I was gonna mention that, but I didn't want to spoil anything. Yeah. Because the day that we got to that part and you left, I was like, man, you really are only here for like the really long, drawn out bits that aren't super crazy. An unpleasant odor is coming from the drain. Wait. Why did Kick delete the damn actually smart thing? Documents and articles mostly to do with ancient languages and translations. Yeah, Kick did not agree. A timeline of events. I copied the text on the screen to my notebook. Okay, so in 1910, the Northwestern lead mine opened. The 17th of August, 1930, the University of Copenhagen research suggests high local suicide rates may be due to chemical deposits in the mine. Also, when I started this game up, I got really confused because they like copy-pasted the intro from Penumbra Overture. It was basically, welcome to Penumbra Overture. Bless you. Welcome to Penumbra Overture. And then it like, its gamma setting was from like the intro to Overture. And I was like, Yeah, it's super intense. But it's okay. You'll understand everything once you watch the current recap. It's like 5 minutes. So much happened last stream, but it was really easy to summarize. Like, it was actually kind of nice. 3rd of September 1939, World War II breaks out. 1st of December, part of the lead mine is converted into British command bunker. The 14th of August, 6 years later, World War II ends. The next day, commanding officer files report on ancient artifact discovered during routine maintenance. And then 1952, the Northwestern lead mine shut down. So that was 7 years later. But I'm nice and kind. New lead and iron operations opened on site of old mine. 1969, malformed local fauna prompts assignment of Dr. J. Peters to the iron mine. Dr. Peters discovers abnormally large species of gray rockworm. That was the thing that was trying to kill us last time. 21st of August in 1972, accident involving large-scale deaths causes entire mining operation to be shut down. Many bodies are never recovered. Are you a brew? Apparently, yes. I was struggling to figure out what to call it because of like the people who are subscribed on YouTube and following on Kick, they're espresso shots. So I had to try and think of what to call people when they're subscribed on Kick or members on YouTube. I don't have memberships on YouTube yet though. So I went with brew, like coffee brew. January 19th, 1973, Archaic becomes aware of events in Greenland. The 1st of April, construction begins on Shelter Research Station on site of abandoned Northwestern iron mine. 1975, shelter construction complete. Key members include Overseer Bren Stafferson, chemist Troy Bertanesk, and translator Howard Lefresque, which I'm assuming is our character's dad. 1990, the shelter operations expand to secondary excavation sites, including Site B, the water cave. 1991, Troy Rotanesk replaced by Neil Oswald as attending chemist on Site B. 1992, Substance 63, Artifact 66B, discovered at Site B. 20th of February 1992, the site is closed due to hostile local fauna. 3rd of March 2000, the primary excavation uncovers Tombgate Tomb. Excavation continued despite protests from Howard LaFresque. Investigation of the tomb scheduled by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk on the 27th of April 2000. And then nothing. So what led to the things that are walking around now? Whoa. Oh. The CD slid in perfectly. I should be able to read it now. A flashlight. Yes. Scoot over chair. And batteries. Let's go. It scared you. Oh my god. I've been struggling so much with my editing software because for some reason, while I'm editing, all of my recorded audio sounds insanely quiet. And then I'll like render it, and when I play it, I scare myself because it's so loud it's peaking my speakers. There's something reassuring about that feeling. Like I've got one less thing to worry about.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation, built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
What a crazy onboarding that must be. Yeah, YouTube's gonna cancel me again. Important update. The following password changes have been made since the printing of your personal guide. Door number 456 is for... Oh god, I'm gonna take a picture of this before my dumbass forgets. As always, the above information is strictly confidential and is not to be spread to other members. Well, I'm not even a member. Haha. Oh. That's... okay. My research has uncovered something fascinating. Time and time again, I warned Overseer Frisk I needed time to perform a full textual analysis. Yes, Ghost? Where is he? Oh, shit. Hello. Before my translation could be considered complete, he went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paid the price. This facility's security level is high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the archaic central cast have records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I could trust. I can only assume that my son, Philip, has received the note and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy knowing no trace remains of this place, that these secrets will stay buried here. Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but clearly you didn't know your son. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight on any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. First thing in the morning, I intend to call on volunteers to set out into the infected area of the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. I'll make a move for the library research station first, then it's all unknown variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in this discovery. If I am wrong about this, I will barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place, for this organization, which is more horrible, that I have sacrificed something so dear, or that I do not regret it for a second. Howard Lefresque, Chief Translator. That is our character's dad. That's door 236. What was it? 1167. Door unlocked. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. We do! Our dad left us, and then after he died, we received the letter saying to burn all of his stuff. Howard, my father. He might still be alive after all. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Filthy with grease from years of abuse. Is there anything in there? Ketchup. No safety rock, but I got some ketchup. Blair. Oh. Well, that's okay. I was just pulling that out for shits and giggles, but turns out there's actually something under it. Okay. So many directions to go. This passage caved in long ago. I don't know if I want to go in here. I'm gonna get moited. Oh! The sewers seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't out I wanted anymore. My father had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. But I didn't go through the other door! Man. I'm down here with whales. Ooh. Content. Yeah, honestly. Life. What? Oh, whoa. Whoa. We're back on the ship? I know this place. I've been here before. I have broken that very bottle of Jack Daniels before. Here, I'll do it again. Do not question the voices. No. Don't. It's a perfect picture of this room. Almost. Wait, is there still... Oh. happen? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Chair, move. Thank you. So the chair's gotta be gone. Oh, I see. You can go elsewhere. Does it count if it's fallen over? The freaking lamp, man! Okay, so that barrel doesn't move, this one does. I will question this lamp. It's in my way. But wait. I can't. What do I do if I've knocked over the chest? It's stuck. This is so scuffed. This chair. Oh my god. Is that the other bottle of Jack Daniels that was in the chest? Come on! I can't. I'm trying to recreate the picture, but I've knocked over the chest, so it won't look right. Oh, hang on. Wait. No order without chaos. There we go. Uh-oh. Picture of, I'm not sure, eggs? It's those spider eggs. There you go. Oh, the skittering. These barrels are filled with ashes. Please don't open. No! It smells like burnt flesh.
Sacrifice.
What is going on? Oh. No. Oh. Whoa. The hand is warm to the touch. How did you know that? Oh. Okay, so this one first. Then you. If I had to guess. Nope. Okay. I am, kinda. I'm snapping their wrists. Ah. Warm in here. Yeah, probably. Need to get this door open. It's the only way to go. There's literally another door here. God, Philip, you're such a liar. He's like, my man. My fella. Oh. A new book's read. Yeah, it isn't, like, insanely warm today. Like, it's warm, but it's not like it was the other day. An electric switch. There's a tiny inscription reading there are 2s and 3s in this world. There are a lot more than that. Can I not turn this back on? Okay. Oh. There it is. I completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we gotta kick butt. I don't know where these are supposed to go. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Call it butt kick. Do it. Oh. I didn't know that hand was there. You cannot censor me! I'm so confused. Oh, okay, no, this one is right, so we just have to find where this last one goes. Oh. Is it? Oh my god, please. Turn the wheel. Yeah, I was just to say, I'm sure there was some kind of hint in that 2s and 3s in the world bit, but I can't say it made sense to me. Red, I'm so sorry. Are you happier now? Yeah, poor Red, man. We're horrible. Oh. Am I supposed to go back down? Oh. I don't... Oh, okay. I can't. Dude. Oh. I made it. Hello?
Hello?
Wait.
Hello? Can you hear me? What am I doing here? Who am I? Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
For a second. Nabrialis? Yeah, it kind of did, but it honestly sounded like Hades to me for a second. Hello? Oh, they're swimming in this one. Cool. I have to move with it to get it to move. Wait. Ooh! What? You just sink? No, the water is not dense. Oh god. You know, I think I might have just screwed myself a little bit here. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Can I put this back? I can. Okay. We gotta move the boxes first. I didn't think you'd be able to put the water level back down. I can't believe he's like... He sank like a stone. That was insane. And he's still going. Literally got knocked out. And he was like, nah, I've got things to look for here. Jake's got it out for you today. I'm glad it saves there. Gotcha. Okay. I'm assuming I can move this? Yeah. I've had better days. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, YouTube and Restream. They're like insults all day. Calling somebody smart? Being nice? Absolutely not. The TV is in poor condition. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Every time it's harder to pull out. Every time I feel more of myself inside. A chart of some kind. That looks like, when you're checking, like, DNA. Like, it looks like the charts for when you're comparing DNA strands. Traditional art, the only kind I really know how to appreciate. Although the fuse box is rusty and worn, it seems to be working. I'll just take that then. Phew. I was never years old. Fair. It won't open. The door seems to have some sort of electronic lock. My torch is running out of power? I should probably add one of my fresh batteries. I can do this by opening the inventory and dragging and dropping a battery into the torture icon, or simply double click on it. So it doesn't automatically load them. Okay. Oh. Incoming video chat.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him.
So he's gonna try to kill us.
What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
She's infected.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Oh, okay, bye. I've jotted down a note just in case. The virus field notes. Infection process. The worst thing about my job. Death helps us learn. Time frame, 5 weeks. Location, hold up in the old mess hall. Research subjects, 3 archaic personnel who contracted the virus. With every infection, the process, the life cycle of this virus, becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptoms, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange, out-of-body experiences. They've likened these to being chased through a series of their own memories, some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. If these experiences are, as they seem to be, some form of mental representation of the infection process, we can only theorize as to what might occur were the patient to escape the hallucination. Additional note, today, Dr. Eminis confided in me that he has had just such an experience. He insists that he feels better than he has in months. I'll keep an eye on him. My father, he's close. Father's probably not your father. I need to find the library, Howard's last known location. I should be on the lookout for survivors and beware of some medical doctor called Eminis. I don't want to run into another Dr. Traeger. Please don't do this. Or worse, the groom. Ugh. Apart from some dust-covered books, the shelf is empty. Mattress smells just marginally better than the rest. Infected. I'd skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with me. Whoa! Everything flickered. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either. But by that point, I was pretty certain she'd turn out to be crazy. Yeah, I would assume. She probably is.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey? So much storage in this mind of yours.
John
Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen?
Am I just like seizing? Like, what does that
You
sound?
only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
There's something blocking the door on the other side. Seems Clarence, yeah. He does not. I agree. Storage Infirmary, Computer Central. Computer Central? It sounds like a store. It's a map of the area. Yes. Library is number 4. Oh. So this is the library. Door won't open. However, it seems to be connected to that scanner device. Maybe it's a lock. Why does it say the library is this way? R109. It's the armory. It's a mattress. Nice. Empty storage boxes. Lots of ammo.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
Oh, let's shoot.
You too. They're so much more alert than the dogs were. God, where? Go away! There's a notice board about an upgrade to the retinal scanner used to access the library. Also, someone's pinned a newspaper article to the board concerning malnutrition and food supplements. Machine room. Jotted down a note just in case. There's a strange odor seeping in from that room. Something is very wrong. Filled with poisonous gas. So I need clear slippers. Please don't be there. It's either locked or jammed shut. Either way, I'm not going to get through. I'm assuming that's the same for all of these. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go to Computer Central. Or wherever this might be. This is also the machine room. Apparently. Looks like there's some sheets of paper framed behind the glass. Maybe I can get them out. An illustrious past and exciting future. The Archaic, a history spanning centuries. As a member of the Archaic, you are part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you're not a member of the Archaic, please turn yourself in to the nearest community support officer. The Archaic, as we now know it, was founded in 1519 by Francesco Melzi. Not as cool as Lorenzini Vanini, but okay. A Milanese noble. The foundation of the movement, assumed erroneously by some to be a sect, was the private work of Leonardo di Ser Piero da Vinci. Revealed to his most trusted student, Melzi, on his deathbed. Many rumors circulated at the time pertaining towards a sexual relationship between the two, and this was an explanation for their secrecy they were quite happy to embrace. Much is held to be known of Da Vinci's engineering work, though in truth, the few sketches and notes in the public domain only begin to touch the depth of his knowledge. For instance, it is often said of his designs for flying machines that they were entirely impractical. We realize now that they are only impractical when limited by human production materials. The Archaic remained unnamed for centuries. Melzi and his successors understood the power of a name to identify and tie down its owner. And even today, Archaic remains an unofficial and internal term. As we enter the 21st century, the Archaic performs much the same role as it always has, to locate, understand, and protect Xeno evidence in life forms, albeit on a far greater scale. Today, our movement is served by over 30,000 devoted members at 203 installations worldwide. Nah, not the canteen. Not the canteen. It's a heavy security door labeled ID 30161. There's no visible lock. Savaged, infected, terrified, and now I was hearing voices. Yep, just about everyone down here turns out to be crazy, even me. Regardless, I needed to find a way through and into the library. I may never get used to that. Well, okay, so I can come back in here, but like... Oh. Where's the infirmary then? Oh, hang on, Computer Central's over here. There we go. A deposit box.
I remember why you're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago would she think that?
What?
We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9. I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need a security registered palm. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw. I recall seeing one on my first day here, 3 years ago. Climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
Well, it's a good thing I already grabbed the saw.
There are others. He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Brother, come for us! He's over here! Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
No! What is going on? A computer terminal. It won't boot. The screen fills up with error messages. There must be some way to fix this. There's bound to be more of these around here. Okay. A red computer circuit board. It doesn't seem to be operating properly. The card might need modification. Where do I do that? God, get out of this menu. It doesn't pause. How do I modify it? Why do I still have a syringe? Man, I'm really glad he doesn't check behind this pillar. Electrical cabinets. This area of the complex is using a lot of power. modify them. He said nope. Okay. So that's how I modify it, but like, how do I get the power to swap over? Shit. No! I'm so confused. Oh my god. How do I get the power switched over to be able to do the thing? Does he just not come in here? Okay. Maybe just... Dude. How? And once he walks away... Terminal's broken beyond repair. You don't have time for this. Well, how else are we supposed to do the thing? What do you mean you don't have time? Does this modify it? No. Okay. Figured it was worth a shot. Food. Maybe if I go into the server room? Dude. Probably because of the power surge. There's gotta be some way to fix it. He's catching on to my plan. How do I reroute the power? I'm definitely too dumb for this shit. I don't get it. I don't understand. Wait, that might show me. I should wait to... Nope. Oh, it doesn't. I can't even get the thing back from the PC I plugged it into, so there's something I have to do to reroute power. There's something I have to do to, like, distract this guy. But what? As clean as it is. Maybe he has a note? Wait, okay, I didn't get to read this because he was patrolling. The most common cause of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot, network, and interface cards are functioning correctly with default programs installed before continuing. Boot 3 collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. Network 5 uses advanced communication drivers to allow access to any local intranet or hub network. Comes with all the latest security protocols. Interface 4 carries all programs required in server and file access, in addition to high-level direct hardware access. Circuit setup required installation to get any program running. Disk info setup collates disk drive configuration data. File streamer. By popular demand, the server no longer requires the latest version of Windows in order to function correctly. Okay. That's why. Okay. Hello?
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate
So
with
this is
some nice,
green.
relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw
Interface.
some anthrax lying around as well.
Hold on. Here's all programs required to server and file access, in addition to high-level direct hardware access. So you need circuit setup. I might. Okay, command interface and circuit setup. We definitely need. Disk info. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming it's 4 programs then. High-level direct hardware access. Admin tools. We need admin tools. I'm too retarded. I'm too stupid for this. Antivirus and firewall. I'm gonna go grab Big Coffee Bean for this. Okay, I've grabbed my IT magician, but he's kind of waking up. He went to lay down for a nap. So this one's definitely for interface. So interface needs all programs required to server and file access, in addition to high-level direct hardware access. So disk info, hardware locator, file streamer. Oh god. I'm gonna take a picture of this. So maybe it doesn't need these. Got it. So it is 4. Oh my god. What? No! Where's the real button? I'll try and figure it out, I'm sorry. Okay. So blue is network.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
No. Okay. So, what does it need? That's not what I wanted. Network needs communication drivers. It has 5 security program. Okay. So there's 5. So that'll have the antivirus and the firewall. It needs a circuit set up. Net locator. And then what's... Hold on, I have a picture of what the other things do. Socket protocol. Okay. Now I understand why he was saying he didn't have time. Collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. Oh my god, we did it. Door ID. Alright. Oh, this is where we were before. We were not there before. Primary excavation, the tomb. Project lifespan from March 3rd, 2000 to the present. Wilbur Frisk. Previous nature excavation, current nature xeno research. Background, the primary excavation site is a central pursuit of the archaic yet sheltered Greenland. The site lies beneath the shelter facility and, as of 2000, has been underway for almost 25 years. On March 3rd, 2000, a tomb was discovered. Current purpose, understanding the tomb and its contents. Findings. The bulk of work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard Lefresque. His findings so far are as follows. Yeah, so far so good. I hope you are doing well as well. I got really stuck for a second because I was reading it and rereading it and none of it was making sense, but we figured out the puzzle. I called on Big Coffee Bean. The organism may have been quarantined. The term Turngate is derived from Inuit legend concerning evil spirits. Lefresque recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operation. Expenses. Man-weeks, approximately 27,396, and the materials will cost approximately 53 million. Scheduled operations as of April 27th, 2000. Tomb investigation, May 1st, 2000. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe tests. Operation opposed by Howard Lefresque. Opposition overruled by Wilbur Frisk and scheduled for May 1st, 2000. Final status, open. Secondary excavation site B, the water cave, which I believe we were there, because I think that's where the lake was. This started December 5th, 1990, and went until February 20th, 1992. Elevated cast signatory, Alof Carpenter. It was an excavation, purpose to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts in support of main site activity. The project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence. Oh, so he wasn't even there. He signed off on it, but he wasn't there. Chief attending chemist was Troy Retinesque, replaced September 12, 1991 with Neil Oswald. Inexcusable conduct. Huh. So I don't know what he did. I'm sure it said something somewhere, but Neil Oswald was the one we were reading notes from in the last game. I think. Findings. December 8th, 1991. Substance 63. Confirmed as the primary material used in construction of the Persona TARDIS artifacts, and the first new, non-periodic table substance to be discovered by the Archaic for 18 months. Honestly, when I launched this, I think they copy-pasted over the introduction and, like, setup guide from the first game, because it said, "Welcome to Penumbra Overture," and I was like, huh? I, like, double-checked that I installed the right one and everything. But when you actually start it, it does, like, a mini recap of what you did in the first game. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it threw me for a loop for a second. I was like, no way, did I say I was playing another game and I end up just playing the same one? January 6th, 1992, Artifact 66B. Another artifact discovered, the effects catalogued. Research teams continue to flail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams in contact with the artifact conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. This one was 519 men. Materials cost them $12,000 and medical cost them $39,000. Casualties, there were industrial accidents. There were 3 below archaic acceptable max. Exhaustion was 13 and fatalities were 2. Additional notes, report filed concerning a potential saboteur following multiple mechanical losses and thefts, particularly of radio equipment. Theory, dehydration is a cause of exhaustion, leading to misconduct. Debunked. Missing miner, Tom Redwood, still within mining facility. Open. Oh, so he was sabotaging their actual operation. Final status. Hostile local fauna. Hostile local fauna levels uneconomic.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
I'm sure he will, because his name was Red. Shelter Research Station Greenland. Project lifespan, April 1st, 1973 to the present. Report filed by Founding Overseer Bren Stafferson and updated by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Honestly, yeah. It makes me think of, Hades from Hercules. Yeah, I saw that, I have a friend in my FC who was mentioning that game. The Adventures of Elliot. He said he was, like, super in love with the game itself. I have too much of a backlog right now. So I definitely won't be playing it anytime soon. But it looks really cool. Excavation and Research Facility. In January 19th, 1973, the archaic Central Cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. The accident coincides with local reports dated over a period of decades concerning abnormal animal behaviors and growth, high suicide rates, and unusual events within the mine itself. These reports centralize over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by a crazed miner. Xeno activity is suspected and a full investigation sanctioned. To locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Initial personnel. They had 7 of the elevated cast, 5 chief staff, 51 of the lower cast, temporary 25, and total population of 88. After 2 years of construction, the shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. Shelter operates within a skeleton crew of research staff, supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cast presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and resource management is outsourced to discreet, local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex to archaic needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on the excavation site immediately below the facility and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. Security level. Highest priority. According to standard procedure, all documentation concerning the facility was destroyed upon construction. All those that know of the facility's existence either work within the facility or are of no great concern. The facility can sustain itself with only minor reliance on local settlements. The facility, for all intents and purposes, does not exist. This presents only minor practical annoyances. Substances 53, 63, and 70 to 73. Persona TARDIS artifacts 27, now believed to be somehow related to the contents of the recently discovered tomb. Infinis Specialis artifacts 10, of little real value to the archaic, but for some reason of great collectible value to the lower caste, in the Turngite tomb. Expenses are classified and the final status is operational. File was corrupt, could not open. Fair. Oh, wait, I need to actually look at my notes to know. 3061. That's what we needed this for. 306. That's a 4. 1. What even is that? What did he cut off? Okay. Whew. That was stressful. And all I needed was a button. Which... to the infirmary. Okay. Infirmary is this way. That's the canteen. That scared me. can't even remember the last time I had some time to relax in front of a TV. Screen reads non-human sample. Insert new sample and try again. Ooh. Jotted down a note just in case. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not the same room that we saw. I'm no expert, but there are some strange spots on the spinal x-ray. Yeah, I'd say it looks a little odd. Every time I get near one of these, I let go, just a little. Where's Clarence in all this? I still find it funny his name is Clarence. Cryostasis usage policy. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing for cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination, to be confirmed when first user is successfully revived from stasis. The following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for use of the cryostasis facility. Any overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. Any lower caste member of the archaic holding vital information is critically ill or injured. Any patients infected with a non-terra virus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious. Any injured personnel with the following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research: cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes, or halitosis. Any elevated cast member deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased users to be increased pending research benefit. Benefits at Greenland site. Making revival a potential solution. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical. My favorite genre. Ooh, that's a tough one. Let me finish reading this and I'll answer. Because that one's actually really tough, I have to think. At this time, the Archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate sensitive wristbands have been issued to high priority, high risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allow automated access to the facility. In the event that the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Postscript. Lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme, whereby they may choose to sign a consent form, where in the event of critical injury, they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. Partial cryostasis? What does that even mean? Either you're frozen in stasis, or you're not. I would have to say it's somewhere between... I definitely love, like, fantasy RPG games. I like RTS games. I love horror games. But I'm more of like a supernatural horror kind of person. Or stuff like this where it's like I really like Outlast. Things that just have jump scares for the sake of having jump scares, I usually don't like as much just because I'm really bad about jump scares. I would probably say if I had to pick one, I would say RPGs, which is such a generalized genre, but like that encompasses like Tomb Raider and The Witcher and Red Dead. That's entirely fair.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh no, that's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Standard series chemical tests. The subject was a primate, specifically chimpanzee. They used temazepam. As expected, the subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Lysergic acid diethylamide. Much akin to previous work with felines, the chimpanzee shows no ability to cope with a chemical stimulant. Viscae somnus. Following injection, the subject's heart rate slows to such a rate that, for all intents and purposes, it appears dead. In truth, heart rate has dropped to, incredibly, a safe level, and the subject recovers soon after. Tetrahydrocannabinol. This chemical is held to be entirely safe in moderation, and produces a relaxation effect in the subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risks. This primate is worn out. Please consider this an official requisition order for further test subjects from the mainland. Poor chimpanzee. You know, I am easily scared. It took me forever and ever and ever to actually finish Amnesia, the first one. The first time I ever fully played through it was on stream.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration, B is for bohemian, C is for carcinogenic. So many long
like
words
me.
taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning.
Don't you mess with my vocabulary.
You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
I do need the periodic table, give it back! The corridor leading to the machine room is filled with poisonous gas. Door to a cryo chamber in the infirmary is locked. Okay. How do we go about unlocking it? A heavy crate packed with all sorts of junk. Seems useful. Emergency wristband? Emergency wristband is on. Boo. Screen reads non-human sample. Insert new sample and try again. Is it saying my hand isn't human? Oh, that's spooky. Okay. Let's see if I can go to the library now. Where am I? Here. I got my wristband on. Please let me in. Door won't open, however, it seems to be connected to the scanner. The scanner won't recognize me? That's some shenanigans. I don't want to go back to Computer Central. Computer Central stresses me out. Machine room. Is there anything under these? Yeah, I do. I do my drawing streams a lot less often now. Actually, I made a whole start screen for them and I don't think I've used it yet. I plan to do one soon. It's just that art block be hitting real hard lately. Hey. Yeah, jump scares are pretty hit or miss with me. I don't generally do well with them. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I hear something coming from behind that door. I don't want to be there when it gets out from behind that door. Oh! Oh, those are very bright and red. The beams will trigger the explosives for sure. Better stay out of their way. Alan Wake. There's another one. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. So I've never played them. Big Coffee Bean did. And he really liked...
Look Look here. It seems...
He really liked Alan Wake
The
2.
visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see.
See, he keeps saying the same thing, but I've never been like super into...
Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
What does he want from me? Rations and supplies fill these shelves. I don't know. I've just not been interested in trying it. That's all. But we do have it. Like, I think he had it on Steam. I'm pretty sure. I actually can't grab the box that he wanted me to interact with. Looks heavy and welded shut. Woo! Yes, indeed, that is definitely heavy. Are there enough to weigh down the thing? No? What if they're just... Do I still die? Yes. Yes, I still die. Okay. Maybe I get on top of it instead. Let me up. Man. Maybe? Haha! Ow. Dr. Richard Eminus. Oh, this is the guy that she said to watch out for. Theoretic effects of controlled infection. Report requested by Overseer Frisk on behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the project. However, were we to assume that the virus could somehow infect a host without fully taking control of its upper brain functions, we might observe the following. Translator Lefresque, in his ignored efforts to prevent the release of the virus, correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host's motor neuron functions. Theory. Were an instance of the infection controlled and sustained, we may find that A. The virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible. Suicide would be against the rules. And that B. The virus gains control over some or all sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Fact. When the virus infects a host of any species, it adapts the organism's brain functions as best it can to suit its own purposes. Theory. Were the virus unable to fully take hold, it may develop some partitioning of the host's consciousness, effectively perverting a small corner of the host's mind into a form of secondary personality. Fact. The Tombgite virus was released from, according to Lefresque, a tomb many centuries old. Theory. Were some mental segmentation to occur, it seems plausible to suggest that each personality the virus and the host may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture and should not be relied upon in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
Oh. So Red knew. Kinda, yeah. So that voice is the virus. We're infected. And it seems like it's whatever this thing is that was in this tomb they found during an excavation. Red, the guy you incinerate at the end of the first game, is the one that was leading us through the first area, and he told us that he was really sorry, but now it's our turn. So I think he knew that when we got rid of Red, we would be the ones infected. The whispers. There's something not right with these artifacts. Something wrong, but something irresistible. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well, buddy. Ooh. Oh no. Looks like his face melted. I think I'm going to be sick. This corpse has neither usable hands nor eyes. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. A power switch. Hello? I'm gonna save again. May never get used to that. Yeah, probably not. That didn't work. Okay. I thought this would be heavy enough. Why is music picking up? Can it calm down? Oh no. Mm-mm. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Yeah! Feast on him, brother! Free us both!
Dude. Hades doesn't shut his bubblegum dum-dum ass up! That's the infirmary. Canteen. It's jammed. I need machine room. Okay, so I have to go that way. hug the right wall.
You do better stay put.
No! I have a gas mask. I have a gas mask that I wasn't wearing. It's stuck, of course it is. Won't budge. Seems like it's pretty hot down there. Perhaps this place uses some kind of geothermal system to produce power and heat. Can I open this? The lock looks somewhat crude. I won't be able to cut through metal. Okay. So I just need something to break it with. Or can I use the syringe? It's so hard to actually see. Burning rubber. I really hate that smell. Oop. Maybe this'll work? Nice. Like I'm safe when I'm inside them. Like I've got nothing to lose. But Clarence, he's not in there with me. Manual mode failed when overriding valves 56 to 89. Did that actually... No visible signs of trauma, but he's dead, alright. Christ, what am I thinking? That we need his hand? Oh no. My own palm is of no use. You better start. You better start! Oh my god.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just drop in?
There's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up with that thing belly is a bit unpleasant the way to go, even for me.
Wait. Oh, I see.
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. Really is a bit unpleasant way to go, even for me.
Am I winning? No. I can definitely say I've died a lot more in this one. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Thank you.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
This also cracks me up because it makes me think of Phil from Hercules too. So it just makes me think of this tiny little goat man. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much went wrong for so long. Did you see me stumble through the computer puzzle? I actually had to go get Big Coffee Bean. Family aggro. This door is locked, most likely because of the gas leakage. I need to turn it off somehow before I can exit. Okay, so it should be that I should be able to fully lock all of them. Maybe not. First, the door can hardly stay in place. Now it's solid shut. How can it be? Oh, that's where I just came from. Okay. High pressure from the pipes is making the gas leak out of the valve's intersection. Maybe if I put that back on. Oh, there we go. Unlock the valve. There we go.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Yes. He was not there before.
Who's your poor monkey friend? Is he alright? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield a chainsaw?
He wasn't there before. I need to go back to the infirmary. But no, it was basically like I was being chased and I had to put these server things in to fix the PC and I just, oh my god, there's no. Subject critically ill. Please contact medical staff. Yeah, I went and grabbed a big coffee bean because I was like, Viscous somnus. What do I need that for? Please contact medical staff. But there is no medical staff. Several medical articles dating back about 50 years. One article states the discovery of the helical structure of DNA at a Cavendish laboratory. Another talks about the mixed success of the recently discovered polio vaccine. No, I went and grabbed the coffee bean. I actually ended up waking him up. I didn't realize he was like fully asleep. I felt bad. Yeah. Oh, corrupt. Could not. Yeah. It's okay, Restream caught it. Do I need to get someone's eye? Ooh. That's what the body over there is for.
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
I need his eyes. Okay, where have I not gone then? Seven residential corridor. I still can't go anywhere in there, really. Residential area 3. This is the residential corridor. I can't read a map. We keep going this way. Ah. Storage? Have we been in storage? I think we've been in storage. Emergency airlock. Yeah, no, we were in there. Okay. No, let's go look at the library again. Wait, what's in here? Strange artifact. Ding. I don't know where I am. This is a computer face again. Broken panel. You stay in there. Nope. I don't see any eyeballs lying around. Maybe I'm supposed to... Okay. I think I need to go back this way. Where's the guy? There he is. I'm not injecting myself with this out here. I need to be at a safer location to do it. Okay. Okay. So if we go back to the cryogenic... Oh god, where even was that? Is that in the infirmary? I think it is. Which is this way. I feel very confident in that, and that concerns me. But I was right. Let's go. Okay. I don't know what I did that for.
Damn it! For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Exactly. Meter reads minus 200 degrees Celsius. That's cold even for this place. I wonder if there's anything in there. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Cryogenic freezer. Small cryo chamber. So, what happens if I just... Boop! Ah! Oh. Ew! Am I supposed to just carry it with me? Oh. Yes, apparently. Now. To the library. The library. The library's gone. Why is the library gone?
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there?
Clearance?
You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while?
No, Uncle Clarence, you're kind of a douche. I'd picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lay beyond that door. They were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here?
You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Physics and maths. The Twin Guide. These belong to them. I feel less here. I'm slipping. Some well-thumbed linguistics books. So where's Papa? That's not a door. I definitely thought it was. There's a strange locking mechanism keeping the door shut. There must be some way to open it. So, yes. A note with some odd scribbling on it.
Hey,
I can't read it.
I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do.
Copy of
I
the
say,
Necronomicon.
Can you feel a draft?
Nature. It's like right around here, whatever he's talking about. Wait, is it
You
in my
don't
notes?
take the hint, do ya? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
Okay, so that page doesn't even go into my notes. Rude. How do I get that?
For all the crappy, cliche films you got bundled up in here, you sure don't recognize a classic mechanic when you see one.
He's so rude. Oddly enough, it's a whole section of detective novels. I can't, like, interact with anything here. Oh. There we go.
Oh
Howard,
my God!
Father,
He's
I-
dead! Quick! If he
Somehow I
hasn't
knew it would
started
end
to
this way.
smell, give him the kiss of life.
Why did I come here? Tomb Guide. Virus Sentience Conclusions. Howard Lefesque. Since leaving the last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my faith was well placed, my conclusions were correct, and it is only that which has brought me this far. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter, and with the observations I've made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar, if simpler communication is observed in infected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight, telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. Conclusion: the intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. It is the conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies, They are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe this central intelligence might somehow be communicated with, bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today I communed with a Tombgite mind. I was correct. It is intelligent beyond our wildest imagination. It told me everything. Everything I needed to know. You cannot imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us.
Oh, diddums! Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
How did he end up in that position? Oh, Blair. I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the hive. Oh no, this is the water cave. Okay, so it's not where the lake was. Pew. Yeah, it's whale. It's a large wooden board. Hello, large wooden board. I am a small but determined person. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh. What if I... Can I launch myself? No. Allowable. Pizza! Yay! How do I actually get it to launch? Oh, actually, I probably just need to weigh down one side enough. I don't think I'm supposed to launch anything. Yep, okay. Do I have anything else I can put on it? Nope. There we go. Give me that ladder. Hell yeah. Jesus!
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
His throat is practically gone. Poor guy, looks like a nasty death. Oh. I can't reach the top plateau from here. Just pull yourself up. What do you mean? Wait, can I jump off the ladder at any point? The answer is yes. Oh. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, I can totally just like... Okay. How... Because you can't, like, rotate things. You have to, like, maneuver them until they turn the way you want them to. Can't climb this? No! Oh. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Really heavy, but I think I can move it. Okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. The ladder is out of my reach. Is it... What do you call this? Hmm? I like... Hmm. Maybe that put the other one up. Nope. He didn't say anything. Oh. Ah. Just glad that rock didn't fall on me.
You know, it really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How
Okay, but
do
I want
you
the little-
manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
Has the heat? It's pretty warm, but it's way more bearable today.
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've
Your
got
feet
a
are
cure.
getting hot while driving.
Well,
oh no.
It's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, cures, rescues, saving the world, all so cliché, all so ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
Files corrupt. Oh. A cure. I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and put things right. Oh, it's a tidbit nibbly.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
I don't have anything to make fire. I do have something to make fire. There's already flammable stuff in the barrel. I don't have anything to set a fire. Completely frozen. Ice is jamming the mechanics.
Now, if I were you, which arguably
Zippo
I
lighter.
am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
But that's pretty crazy that your feet are getting hot, while you're driving because of the ground heat. It doesn't surprise me though. Texas be Texasing. No. There's no way I'm gonna set that properly. We're just gonna have to stack these boxes into it. Oh my god! This actually got in my way. It actually got in my way. The audacity. worst stick. Where's my safety rock when I need one? Ah, it doesn't reach. Okay. Oh, okay. We didn't make it.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just
Excuse
playing
me.
an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Oh. Can I just cross here? Whoa. Whoa. Yes! Can I go back in really quick? Oh. Hey.
This Red, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper.
Hold on to this piece
He
of cloth.
wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
Blowing up the barrel here would be a waste. It needs to be closer to the door to make sure the ice vaporizes in the explosion. Need to soak it in something flammable? Okay, wait. Do I still have... alcohol? Still have the alcohol. Be safe. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
I'd say this is a dead end.
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying, though. I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here, and that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Christ! Go here, go there, fetch this, run me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
What is that?
You there. Stop.
Literally turned the corner, shined my flashlight right at it. Won't budge. Old shelf is in bad shape. Looks like it could collapse at any moment. These things, they're taking me. They're taking me. They need me. They're beckoning me in. Batteries. Ooh, what are you? Nitrogen. Doesn't seem to work. Broken. Various cleaning equipment like soft soap, sponges, and detergents. It's a grate covering the ventilation shaft. Rusted shut, there must be another way I can get into the vents. blocked from the other side. A quite ordinary and unimpressive landscape painting. Seems a bit out of place. I mean, I'd say it's a pretty impressive landscape painting. Can I break the other shelf? No. Okay, maybe there's another...
What?
Oh, shit.
Nothing.
Won't budge. Oh, she's in the chem lab. Okay, so that was a circle. Won't budge. Dude. Do any of you open? Oh. Broken glass and holes. Gunfire? Never seen bullet holes before. Really? Wait, was that... Dude! I'm lost! Where did I just go? Oh. Oh no. Okay. It definitely almost crashed.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak! Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
They're a part of the process. They're taking me, sealing me inside so that the virus can grow. They're partitioning my mind, putting me inside so that he can take over. They're imprisoning me. Well, they're also saving my progress, so... It is so hard to see. There's a remotely locked door in the chemical lab. There's a jammed door in the examination room. And I need to find a keycard. An emergency door, very sturdy. I have a feeling this door only opens if something is terribly wrong. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your night. The stream is going swell. Thank you for stopping by. Is much appreciated. Here we go. This pipe is full of holes leaking gas into the room. Must be a way to fix it. detergent for? Can I use it on this? No. Just stick that right on there. No? I'm sure whatever way to fix it isn't going to be in there. Search. Where are we on this map? It doesn't show where we are. Breeze examination, which I think is where we just were. Oh wait, no, that was the chemical research lab. So 3 is back there. We tried going to the kennel. Then research facility, if I go through that door and then continue straight through. Oh, she's in research then. I'm so turned around right now. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna try and go to the kennel.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Oh, that bodes well. I presume this is where the dogs slept. It's pretty filthy. That scared the shit out of me.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! 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 Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here, then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just...
Something's crawling inside the walls. I don't think it would be wise to go in there yet. Need to light up the dark corridor in the kennel somehow. What happened in here? It almost seems like an animal did this, but there's no claw marks. Oh no. Circuits. Circuits and other electrical components. Switchboard controlling the electricity. Efficiency assessment as sanctioned by Elif Carpenter. Elevated. Subject: Wilbur Frisk, Chief Overseer's Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Report filed by Garrett Quinn. February 20th, 2000. My assessment of Frisk begins today. I've taken up station as his personal assistant, and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of the facility from Bren Stafferson in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results, and I intend to discover why. March 5th, 2000. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seems my earlier assumptions may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. These qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what is being called the Tungite Tomb at the primary excavation. He has, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. April 28th, 2000. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from the opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. May 24th. The epidemic has developed beyond all control. There have been many casualties, and it's hard not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. June 13th. Frisk has lost all control, while a number of survivors have fled, and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall. Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels, with the remaining dogs for protection. I've had no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. September. I've lost sense of time, but Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food in the main base, which he then feeds to the animals, despite a number of them being infected. October. Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's becoming sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. Entry 8. I've been observing Frisk for some time now, and I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, though I am now forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines. Entry 9. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight. Fearful, Frisk may have been savaged, or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see, at the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks on his side, and looked to have been dragged some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. I will continue to observe Frisk, while taking additional security precautions. Frisk is in the walls. They were part of the process. We read that one. Circuits and other electric components. It's making those noises. Sounds like something is crawling inside the walls. Because something is. How am I supposed to get through there? Can I use the flares? Supposed to avoid that. So you can't throw the flares down. Standard stuff, a couple of collars, a leash, and a water bowl. I hope I've seen the last of these appalling things. Dude. Rude? Okay. So how... This one's definitely more complicated than the first. So if we light up the dark corridor in the kennel, it makes this one dark. What? There was no hole there, though. Frisk! You and I are about to have some problems. There's gotta be... another way to do this. Now if I do this. Oh shit.
Blatant corpses!
Pin these.
You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
Do I need something off you? No. Okay. Okay.
Key cards? I hate key cards. Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable? Huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, eh?
Gross. Oh, right. Actually using the keycard. There we go.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
Yes, it's broken. Mop. They're part of the process. Calendar from last year. Gotcha. Lengthy medical texts. I really don't have time to read them, much less understand them. I want that. Whatever that is, I want that. Oh, I could have just opened it. Wow. Oops. There's a thin layer of some strange substance in the sinks. Better keep my hands off. Not looking healthy. No. This looks suspiciously like a trap. Of course it is.
Oh, looky here. More perilous, death-defying action, courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
I did pull the chain up. Man!
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing. Before you get too overwhelmed with glee, I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe.
Oh, he
Wait,
made it look like...
don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke. Why, oh why, are they always holding a key? Or a note? Or a swipe card? Why is it never, I don't know, a cheese sandwich?
These specimens better be dead. Oh, I feel bad. Not nice in the slightest. Poor girl. Granted, she did work for... It is sealed. No way I'd ever get it open. She did work for this company. Judging from the labels, they seem to contain various findings. I'm guessing then that this key is for the south gate, like south exit. I still have no words for what Clarence did, or what I did. I held my anger tight to my chest and used it. I used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself of Clarence forever. Okay, so what do we still have? A remotely locked door in the chemical laboratory, and the examination room, there's a jammed door. Okay. What would I need a key for? Well, we haven't tried that exit. Where is there a map that I won't get, like, seen looking at? Gas leak. How would I fix a gas leak? I've not gotten anything new besides the key. Man. Well, that works.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Initiate general status. Facility condition, critical. Transportation, inaccessible. Chance of survival, 78%. Error, recalculating, 0.78%. Searching log for recorded event. Please wait. 21st of August, 1972, accident 18C occurs. 73, construction starts. 75, construction complete. 1992, substance 63 and artifact 66B discovered at Site B. 2000, investigation of tomb. 35 logs corrupted and could not be recovered. Checking operational systems. Life support, 36%. Catering, offline. Transport, offline. Communications, internal only. Security, offline. Plumbing, 100%. No further information available. Current research projects. Project C567 completed. Negative. A163 completed. Negative. R212 ongoing. Outcome unknown. Visitor throughput. Last new visitor, 1 year, 2 days ago. Last confirmed exit, 8 days ago. Total exits last year, 31. Total exits this year, 3. Total visitors this year, 1. Me. Did we already look at this one? Subjects. Chimpanzee, 3. Lab rat, 12. Human, 3. Condition unknown. Animal mutation rate. The shelter population. Chingite virus field research cure. If you're reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you'll have tried your best, so I suppose thanks for giving me that at least. Oh, I thought I'd knock something up to help you, just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry, it's a bit formal. Force of habit, I guess. The abstract. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a cure that will stabilize the infection in the host and, if possible, reject it entirely. Experiments have shown that injections covering as much as 50% of brain tissue can be reversed at an 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both host and infection. Ah, the luxury of having no choice. Equipment. Compound mixer, type ZX3 version 2, built from substance analyzer. Chemicals. Acetone and chlorine. Sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. Without this, it'd just be a big old rat poison. Chemicals will automatically be stored in the order listed above. The most important addition is Substance 65. I've only had access to 12 and 67, which have proven to work with varying degrees of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67, and was discovered just before infection, so it should still be quarantined within chemical labs. Method. All chemicals should be combined within the ZX3 version 2 and stored according to listed order. At default settings, and storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Substance is to be inserted into the container slot. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order. Chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reversed numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and then increasing to the left. After successful mixture, the host can be injected with up to 3 milligrams, depending on the severity of infection. All chemicals and equipment should be stored in an examination room. Predicted effects. Since the viral aspect of the host mind is likely to be a weakened or inflicted portion of the original host identity, the final state of the host is unclear. I guess I'll never give up on the fairy tale ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain. Telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to communicate with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we didn't quite get our happily ever after, thanks for trying. It meant a lot to me. I'm so sad. I'm also going to take a picture of the order those need to be done in, because otherwise I will forget. My goldfish memory will strike again, and we will be doomed. Okay.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still jetting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Password. 65? No. Okay. There might be something in here that would tell me. I don't know how I did that. It's all open. Yeah. Password might be somewhere else. Okay, but the chemical room should be unlocked now.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
So let's go to the examination room, see if we can find a way to unjam the door. Way into the vents. Some notes with strange chemical formula. Complex medical compounds. It's not one of my strong points, I'm afraid. Air. Some weathered newspaper clippings from 1999. They're difficult to read, but seem to be about some disease spreading around the local population. Is there a way to get into the vents around here? What about that big open... Not this one, but the other one. Oh, that's... Is that the tomb? Is this my way up into the vents? No? Okay. Nope, that does not look like a way to get into the vents. Actually. There's gotta be something in here. Most of these are completely unreadable. They seem to be hasty notes about different treatments. It's an old and rotten shelf. I'm surprised it's holding up as well as it is. Can't use them. Looks like someone wanted to make sure whatever's on that computer remained a mystery. Sure did. I think I broke it.
You are dead.
A reinforcing plate to keep the pipe system intact. Well, it didn't do its job. Some are clearly falling apart. Another lethal gas leak. More and more debris is piling up as this place slowly caves in. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Did throwing stuff at it actually work? Now what do I do? Oh my god, this whole time. This whole time!
Take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed. Switch. Guard. They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Where's the switch? Oh, I see it. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it gives me creeps.
Look, just wait a minute.
Glad I
Maybe
found
we got
that.
off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
I'm getting real lucky with these. Oh, there's a second one. There we go.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Oh shit. No! I might have actually, like, screwed myself here. Oh my god, they have me playing a crane game.
Dead workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Some sort of safety equipment with a container inserted. You can transfer the substances in a contained environment. Emergency security protocol enables the final line of archaic security designed to protect all remaining human inhabitants at all costs. Do you wish to engage emergency security? Maybe not yet. Broken, whatever it might be. I'm gonna save again. This is probably what's... I feel like if you don't use these, you might be able to, get stuck. According to the instructions, this operates the flow of stabilizing fluids to the chamber. Better leave it be. I don't have a container, do I? No, not quite right yet. Don't think that counts. Does this count? No. Oh, hang on. Never mind. There we go. Really? Oh, this is the one that goes up. About the substance, I better find a new way out of here. I can't go back the way I came.
I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
No.
Termination in 2 minutes.
god, come on. Woo! I'm assuming I needed to turn that. I don't know if I did. But it seems like it was probably a good call. Safety rock, you're actively killing me. Ultimate betrayal. Oh wait. No. Gotta go this way. With the substance in tow, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I hoped I'd be able to contact the Turngate mind, as had my father. I had to know what it was they'd told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to this.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
You little shit.
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
I genuinely have no idea how else I'm supposed to get into the vents. I don't know. Oh my god. I did break it. There's blood all over the table. What happened here? That's what you're asking. That's the one you want to ask questions about. The body is hooked up to that machine with a set of tubes. What kind of experiments were they doing here? Acetone.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
I think I might be missing one. I can probably move the saw. Oh, mixture not complete. Okay, hold on. I believe it's a funnel for chemical deposits. Simply put, a way to put stuff into the machine. Okay. Awaiting substance insertion. Insufficient compounds present. Awaiting substance and chemical compound insertion. Okay, hold up. Let me look at the picture. Okay, so the chemicals can go in any order. It's the buttons after the fact. Insufficient compounds present, so I'm still missing one. Oh. It's you. There's another chemical. Was it in the vent somewhere? No. Saw it for some kind. Oh, okay, hold up. Lower button row is reversed. The rightmost starts at 4 and then increasing to the left. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stored according to listed order. Oh, thank you. It is in here. Okay. So they'll be stored in this order, and they need to be administered. So it needs to be 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. I still don't have all of them though. Okay. Anatomy of a human. There are a lot of scribbles around the head area. The only thing readable is one saying probable entry point with an arrow pointing to the spine. All these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, Lord. All compounds present. Analysis completed. Success.
Philip, let me live. You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you.
We already did 2-1.
You see, I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha! Oh,
2-1.
Silver!
4 6 5 3 4 6 5. Finally. Okay. So what do I do now?
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
Yep, nope, we gotta. Whoa. Oh shit. I'm in a corner! Man. This is so dumb.
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
There cannot be one. There can only be a soul.
There cannot be one. There can only be a soul. There cannot be one. There can only be a soul. At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Whoa. Where am I?
Do not be alarmed. This place is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But alone mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And, if need be, your revenge.
Okay. Seems like there's another cell behind that wall. It's locked. I'll have to find another way out of here.
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
I'm not approaching this correctly. This is some kind of test. The most obvious way is probably not the right one. Okay. What's that going to? I don't know. This doesn't feel safe at all. Because it's not. Christ, what am I thinking?
Hey! Hey, through here! Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time. Okay, stay there. I'll be back. I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Oh. For a second I thought he was gonna leave me.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
Didn't know that that's what I was doing. I decided not to pull the first one because I thought, oh, well, if the obvious one isn't it, then that one's probably not it. I think I can break it by myself. Oh, then maybe I... Oops. Okay. Well, before I die, let me see what this other lever does. I think it's another gas cloud. So maybe don't pull any of them. But ring the bell.
Mankind is vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
I wasn't. I just... Okay. So don't pull any of these. Don't kill the guy.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
It's a very bright sequence. A strange feeling. I feel so present, so aware. I feel as if I'm part of something bigger, connected to everything and everyone. There's a heavy-looking stone door. I'll not be able to open it using brute strength. A block of massive rock. Probably weighs more than I do. Okay. That's so strange. It feels like a part of me died. I've been here, haven't I? It feels like I was just here, running, trying to get away. He burned to death, and because of that I'm alive. Seems like that poor guy set off the trap, most likely saving my life. The trap also seems to be broken now, so it should be possible for me to pass. I'd better be up for the tasks ahead, so that guy didn't risk his life in vain. I'll be able to open it using brute strength.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Okay. I'm going to complete this. I need to start thinking like the Chungite. Okay. I had part of it, right? Oh. You didn't get to bring the rock.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
So I failed because I brought the rock? If I bring this back here? There it is. It was behind me. Sounds like a door closed not far from here. Wait, what? What was it being timed on?
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
If I wait, does he still... No. Okay. So if I... Come on. Okay. So am I supposed to die? For some reason it feels like someone is behind this door and that I am connected to that person somehow, like we were one and the same. Okay. What just happened? Am I still here? In some way it seems like I was always here. That's me. Dead. I sacrificed myself so that another man could live. And yet in some way I am that other man now. It feels as if there's no clear distinction between my own self and another person. It's a heavy-looking stone door. I'll not be able to open it using brute strength. Okay, so we don't want to die again. I see no reason to cut off any of the body parts. He's been burned beyond recognition. Isn't that enough? But that's gonna still incinerate me. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station, and for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Howard.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. But somehow it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
Oh.
But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
That's why his dad sent the letter. Execute email.exe, compose. There are things I need of you. Things you may not understand. So it's the opening message. When you start up the game, it gives you that message. I'm not sure what to do. I must think. Think. Pretty sure these are all the ones we checked. It won't budge. I thought that was... I really need to get out of here. Not yet, I need to think. All these notes, what do they mean? What does it all mean? Numbers, what do they mean? Oh. Not dissolving books. didn't dissolve. Why didn't you just... Oh! What does it all mean? No, actually, game, what do you want me to do? Calendar from last year, but I'm not sure. What year is it? Where am I? Will you do this for me? It asked. And I said that I would. I promised the Hive that I would contact someone I could trust. That I would have them destroy all evidence of this place, just as my father had promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistakes my father made. You now understand the truth of the events that led me here, and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do that which I could not. The Turnguite was quite correct. We humans are a dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals. The members of this facility sought to reveal and control the Turnguite. The Turnguite turned to me for salvation. The Hive ran its tests on me, and I jumped through its hoops like the monkey it took me for. But I am no monkey. The Turnguite was right. I am entirely unlike it. I had more in common with Clarence. I promised I would send this email to you. I promised I would ask that you keep all humans from this place, for the sake of the Turnguite, and for the human race. I lied. If we are lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. The northwestern mine is located at reference north 81.6914, west. Kill them. Kill them all. Damn. He was like, yeah, I'll tell him not to come get you. He's like, psych! That was pretty cool. There is a third Penumbra game. I think it's really, really short. I'm pretty sure it was just supposed to be like a DLC. But I don't know. However, I am gonna go ahead and call it here. As always, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a phenomenal rest of your evening. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I do have the recap video up for anyone that is trying to follow along on the story. So, either way, if you're new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Kick, hang out with us more, it's a good time. We're chilling. Shout out to Millie, thank you Millie for being a monthly supporter on Ko-fi. Either way, everybody please stay safe, stay sane, take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye!